Let's meet the visiting.
got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these
Battle of the...
Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So here's Portland's starting group. DeAndre Hunter is out there with John Collins. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Now here's Doncic. Sinks the tray.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Pass to Siakam. Durant against Doncic. Clock at 6. High arcing shot, and the shot goes in.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And it's LaVine with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Collins outside. Back to LaVine. Pass to Hunter. Now here's LaVine. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
Now here's Gobert. There's the 3. LaVine can't hit. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. He knows it'll be tough to score in the paint tonight. Gobert locks down the lane as well as anyone. He blocks shots, and then when you count up the numbers of shots he alters, you get a full picture of his dominance at the defensive end. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. So it's Portland now, after the basket by Houston. Pass to Gobert. On the wing, LaVine. Let's go with a 3. And the jam by Gobert.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Garland, the pass to Lively. Outside Durant. The shot misses. Hunter with some nice D. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
It's stolen by Hunter. Pass to Collins. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Doncic against Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Doncic outside, launches it from deep. Again, the miss by Portland.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
LaVine, that one's good.
Nice move by LaVine. Hard to contest someone's pull-up when they get so high off the floor.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
Get ready to bounce like everybody's watching.
Garland against LaVine. Garland, the pass to Durant. Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Outside Hunter. Out to the right wing. Gobert finds Hunter from the arc. Fires in the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Siakam, the pass to Durant. Outside Garland. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Hunter. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Gobert. Here's Hunter. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Siakam, pass to Garland. Siakam with it. Lets the three fly. Hunter with the rebound. Now LaVine, guarded by Garland. Doncic against Durant. And it's Doncic missing.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
He misses the free throw. So he comes up empty, missing both. Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
Now here's Gobert. Kicks it to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Oh, denied by Durant. And he recovers it. Tries to spin move. Steps back. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Garland for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Now here's Garland. No points yet. Pass to Lively. Here's Durant. Durant draws the double. Outside Garland. Will it go? Hunter with the rebound. Kicks it out to Siakam. Lively with a screen on Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Basket's good. Durant's got 9 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Durant against Doncic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Portland shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Doncic, 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Doncic hits them both. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Garland. No points so far. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Body control so important to the success of the floater from Garland.
Done. The pass to Cornette. And here's Doncic. George defending. And it's Doncic missing. The Rockets have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Here's Garland. And it's all tied up.
He's so good at getting into the underbelly of the D. Garland can penetrate and score even when the defense is ready for it.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Doncic. The jump hook. Rejected by George. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
The 16th pick in last year's draft, Keontae George was thrown right into the fire his rookie season, Stan.
Yeah, down the stretch, he was basically handed the keys to the offense at the point guard position. He may take some lumps, but his talent level is evident.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Well, Stan, he was a 5-time All-Star. Chauncey Billups, just 1 year as an assistant before becoming a head coach.
Yeah, but Brian, Chauncey Billups was a guy that even when he was a player and then as a broadcaster, always thought like a head coach.
Portland making a switch here. Beverly's checked in.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Garland against Levine. Here's Aldama. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Levine finds Ingles. Now Dunn. Here's Cornette. Pass to Ingles. Back to Cornette. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
George passes to Garland. Over Ingles. Out to Oubre. From downtown. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Done with it. Still without a bucket. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Houston. Outside Oubre. Portland making a switch here. Neesmith's checked in.
In the lineup for the Trailblazers, number 2, Eric Neesmith.
Here's George. And there's the screen. To the paint. Timmy. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, every coach wants assisted buckets. Guys like George, they move the ball.
Beverly finds Levine. Here's Ingles. Guarded by Aldama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beverly outside. Shoots over George. Beverly shot off. Houston leading by 4. George passes to Aldama. Back to George. To the middle. Here's Garland. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Garland's got 6.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And a nice finish on the layup. Levine's gotten his second bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
George passes to Garland. Goes up on the baseline. And it's Portland with a rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Ingles. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's George. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Wow, Keontae George flashing those handles. Nasty stuff.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Cornette. Ingles passes to Cornette. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And here's Oubre. The 3-ball. Counted from distance. He's got 6. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Rockets on top, up 7. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
We've got Aaron Wiggins, Pascal Siakam out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's George in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. For 3, Collins sends it home from three-point land. Collins has got 5 points.
And sometimes Collins makes this look so effortless, as if the three-shot is just that easy.
Pass to Durant. Thrown back. Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. Tries it from 16. Kept alive. Got a hand on it. Now George. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Nesmith passes to Beverly. Now here's Doncic. George defending. Doncic against George. And it's Doncic missing. Houston leading by 4. Wiggins passes to George. Up and over Doncic. Misses off the right iron. For Portland, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
They set a pick. Back to George. It's stolen by Doncic. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Beverly. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Gobert. Over Wiggins. Back to Gobert. And here's Doncic. From deep. That one doesn't drop. Wiggins passes to Durant. Easy money for KD inside. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Now here's Durant. He's got 11. Durant with another miss. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
George with it. Picked up by Nesmith. Pass to Durant. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. No good that time. From deep, here's Doncic. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wiggins passes to Durant. George, a screen on Gobert. Takes the 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Fires for 3. Doncic, count it.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Houston in the lead. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to review the game plan. Well, the truth is, Stan, you lose a franchise legend like Damian Lillard, it really changes your identity.
Oh, it does, Brian. Their offense ran through Lillard for over a decade. Last year was almost a total reset. Now someone has to step up and be that guy.
Houston making a change here. Lively's checked in. Hunter's checked in for Portland. Dunn comes in for Neesmith. Here's Wiggins. No made baskets yet. Siakam outside. Wiggins with a screen on Hunter. Here's Siakam. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Up and over Doncic. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Back to Doncic from behind the arc. Another 3 for Portland.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Durant. 13 points in the game. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
Here's Doncic. He's got 16. Pass to Dunn. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. High post Siakam. Working on Hunter. From 7. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Pass to Hunter. Doncic outside. Shoots from the elbow. And the bucket is good. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Siakam, the pass to Lively. Down low. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Dunn.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession. Houston making some changes. Oubre, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Darius Garland subbed in for Kevin Durant. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Portland. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. Gets a very good look and converts. He's got 5.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Back to Siakam. Screen by Lively. Siakam, pass to Lively. Now here's Oubre. Just 4 to shoot. Garland for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's the 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Aldama's checked in for Houston. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Cornette's checked in. Now here's Hunter. He's got 5. Pass to Levine. Cornette sets a screen. Levine, good. Levine's got 6.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Oubre against Hunter. Oubre passes to Aldama. 6 to shoot. Lively with a screen on Beverly. Here's Garland. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Give him 8 points now.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Now here's Levine. 6 points for him. It's hauled in by Houston. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fader on the way. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Blazers trail by 3. Levine finds Hunter. Back to Levine. Battles for the finish. Zach Levine.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Outside Oubre. Aldama outside. Fires the 3. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Portland has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Oubre against Beverly. Outside Oubre. Lively inside. Working on Cornette. Knocks down the long J.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Garland against Beverly. Hunter with the ball. 5 points in the game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kelly Oubre picks one up. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Ingles, he's checked in for Portland. Doncic comes in for Beverly. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Oubre with the crossover. Portland with a rebound. Cornette's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here is Ingles. He's scoreless. And they'll get another chance. And here's Doncic outside. And Luka Doncic with the 3. And the Trailblazers lead by 1. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
1:46 left to play in the half. Now here's Aldama. Hunter covering. Outside Garland. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
George, he's checked in for the Rockets. Outside Levine. Back to Doncic. The kick out to Ingles. 6 on the shot clock. Here's LaVine for 3. Oh, Zach LaVine, way back there.
You got to know LaVine is looking to shoot it whenever he can. I mean, his team depends on him scoring.
And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And some changes here for Portland. Rudy Gobert comes in for Cornette, and Aaron Nesmith subbed in for Hunter. 55 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. There's a screen. LaVine attacking and out of bounds. Houston will have it. Rockets trail by 4. George passes to Aldama. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nesmith. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
George against Doncic. Picked by Aldama. Out to Garland. They need this. Portland with a rebound.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Kevin, we saw some moments of frustration for you early. What are you seeing out there?
Well, I missed a lot of shots. I'm just trying to be aggressive. I missed some wide open threes and some shots I normally hit, so I just got to continue to keep being aggressive. My teammates looking for me. We got to do a better job on the defensive end.
Well, sometimes defense can lead to offense, so best of luck moving forward. Guys?
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. 6-point lead. Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. We've got Zach LaVine. DeAndre Hunter is out there with John Collins. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Count that bucket.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Durant. And the 10-footer finds the target. Durant's got 15. Portland leading by 6. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And he gets it to go.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got 27.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Outside Durant. Chalk up 2 there. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Trailblazers. 6-point game. Doncic outside. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Siakam outside. Shoots over Collins. And too long on the shot.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Garland, the pass to Lively. Siakam with it. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Outside Hunter. Collins outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Collins has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lively. Portland with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. Collins outside. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. He can't hit that time. Rockets trail by 8. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Durant. 10 points for him.
Woo-hoo, doing just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Houston making a change here. Wiggins is checked in.
Call to the floor for your Rockets, number 21, Aaron Wiggins.
Hunter finds Levine. Here's Doncic. Shot clock at 5. And Durant with the block. Outside Garland. 13 feet out. Collins with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Doncic. Back to Hunter. Gobert with it. Covered by Lively. Gobert passes to Hunter. Doncic against Durant. Portland again missing. Rockets trail by 6. Now Siakam. Outside Durant. Screen by Lively. Inside. Durant surveying the D. That one drops for him. And now just a 4-point Portland lead. And so here's Portland. Outside Levine. Doncic outside. Pass to Hunter for 3. They get it back. Gobert. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Wiggins, no good. Dunn outside. Pass to Collins. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Now Wiggins, defended by Dunn. Shoots from the right block and misses it off the right side of the rim.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
On the wing, Durant launches a 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Trailblazers lead by 7. Pass to Doncic. Collins with it. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
And if you foul a big like Collins, you better not let them get the shot off, or they'll have a chance to put up another point.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Oubre, he's checked in for the Rockets. George comes in for Durant. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Cornette's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Rockets trail by 10. Siakam outside. Here's Garland. Outside Oubre. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. Oubre's got 9.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
And Graham, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Houston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Garland against Levine. Timmy. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Now just a 5-point Portland lead.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Aldama's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And also a switch here for Portland. Ingles, he's checked in for John Collins. Here's Cornette. He's got 6. Now Levine. Pass to Doncic. From 7 feet away. Yep, that one's good. Doncic has got 8 here in this quarter.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Outside Garland. George a screen on Levine. Garland for 3. Portland with a rebound. Doncic has got his 6th rebound on the night. With some arc. It's hauled in by Houston. George outside. Outside Oubre. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Levine. And Levine has got the ball here for Portland. They lead by 7. And the foul on Santi Aldama. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. Here for your Rockets, number 25, Trey Murphy.
Here's Levine. He's got 11. Outside, Ingles. Now here's Dunn. Defense right on him.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Portland, Dunn at the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Rockets trail by 8. Pass to Aldama. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Doncic outside. Over Garland. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Outside Garland. This one for 3. Another 3 from Houston.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Pass to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Deflected. Doncic punches it home. Rockets trail by 6. Garland looking around. And here's Oubre. 1:35 left to play in the third. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. He's checked in for the Rockets. Nesmith, he's checked in for Portland. Trailblazers lead by 6. Now here's Levine. He's got 11. To the paint. Here's Doncic. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. Houston has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Levine. Back to Doncic. Outside Nesmith. Drops in the 3. Nesmith's got 5 points.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Pass to Siakam. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Levine with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Now Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
At the line for 2.
And he drops it first. And the Rockets making a change here. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Kornet passes to Doncic. Here's LaVine for three. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Puts up a deep three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Kevin Durant is out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
At the line for your Rockets, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Gobert with a screen on Durant. And here's Doncic outside. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Wiggins outside. The kick to Durant. Wiggins with a screen on Gobert. Fires from deep. Durant, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant against LaVine. Collins drawing the double team. Doncic with it. And it comes off the front of the rim. Down low. Stolen by Collins. Now the Blazers moving it up. LaVine finds Collins. Outside Hunter. LaVine with a screen on Lively. And here's Hunter for 3. Portland, no good that time either. Rockets trail by 8. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Durant. The 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Gobert's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. LaVine passes to Collins. Back to LaVine. Here's Gobert. And here's Doncic. Hounded by Wiggins. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. To the inside. Here's Wiggins. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Doncic passes to LaVine. Now here's Hunter. Shoots over Wiggins. Hunter can't get it to go. Wiggins outside. Pass to Siakam. Wiggins with it. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Pulls it. The Rockets again can't hit. Trailblazers lead by 10. Hunter passes to Collins, and Collins with the slam.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins, taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
Durant against Doncic. Houston with another miss. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Collins against Siakam. Back to Doncic. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lively. Tries again, and Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Doncic passes to Collins. Basket counts. And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
First team foul.
And the Rockets making a change here. Garland's checked in.
DeAndre Hunter at the line for 1.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets, trailing by 17. Garland draws the double. Back to Siakam to get back on track. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Doncic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Inside, Siakam, and Gobert with a block. Levine passes to Collins. And here's Doncic. Nice D from Durant.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Garland with the ball, picked up by Collins, and the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 1, Darius Garland.
That's good from Garland.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Collins outside. Doncic passes to Collins. Here's Levine for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Rock solid screed right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for it.
And Durant gets it to go.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Doncic finds Gobert. Pass to Collins. Here's Levine for 3. Another 3 for Portland.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. season, our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Rockets trail by 16. Siakam outside. Takes a three. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists here tonight. Doncic passes to Levine. Hunter with the ball. Pass to Gobert. Stolen by Siakam. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Garland. That shot off the mark. Hunter with some nice D. Trailblazers lead by 13. Here's Levine. Butler covering. 4-3. It's hauled in by Houston. Pass to Garland. Outside for Butler. Offline with a three. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Gobert passes to Doncic. Now Collins. Doncic up top. Butler covering. And it's Doncic missing. Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Butler against Doncic. Lively passes to Siakam. Right side, Butler. Knocks it down from distance. Butler's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Levine. Back to Doncic. From down in the low post, it goes. Doncic has got 40 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
6 to shoot. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Outside Levine. Pass to Gobert. Butler against Doncic.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. George, he's checked in for Butler. He does not get the second one. Rockets trail by 11. Siakam with it, picked up by Collins. And it's Houston scoring again. Here's Levine. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Durant, he's checked in for Houston. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
Allie, thank you. 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
The Rockets shooting just 37% since the fourth quarter got started. Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Kevin Durant. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Rockets. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good at all. He's likely going to be out for a while. Initially, a return to the floor was in question, but now that's been answered with a resounding yes. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Here's Doncic, and he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 45 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Outside Durant. Lively with a screen on Hunter. Three-pointer. Durant, no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Trailblazers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Siakam against Collins. Screen by Lively. It's blocked by Gobert. Garland against Levine. Outside Hunter. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. The three is up. The rebound by Garland. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Luka, you played well tonight, and your team got the win. Those two usually go together, but what else made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. I think it was a great game today. We step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Team defense goes a long way. Thanks, Luka.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And let's reveal our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action. Coming to you live on this Saturday night. And it's Dallas to start out. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Green is out there with Jackson. Then it's James. Then there's Allen. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Now here is George. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. Of course, they know they have their work cut out for them with LeBron on the court. He told me James hasn't really lost a step. He's a constant problem out there, so I'm ready to try anything, including just throwing extra bodies at him. Of course, that probably means some double teams in LeBron's immediate future. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. George with the bucket.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Allen outside. Thompson against James. Outside for Jackson. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. McDaniels finds Green. A good-looking shot from the wing.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Outside, George. Over to the wing. The deep three from Thompson. Allen with the rebound.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor. What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Has to wear. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. George with the bounce pass.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. That's tipped. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And so it's Cleveland with it, trailing by 2. LeBron outside. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Thompson passes to George. Pass to Grimes. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Outside, James. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Pass to Grimes. To the paint. Here's George. Shoots over McDaniel. George, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Got a piece of it. Thompson surveying the floor. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Yeah, it's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. Just misread that pass completely.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Green dishes to Jackson. Outside, Green. Jackson passes to LeBron. 5 to shoot. Good D by Thompson. Dallas leading by 3. He takes it in. Pass to George. Here's Ware. Back to George. Over Green. Drains the 19-footer.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
Well, Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen.
Now here's Thompson after LeBron James's miss. And it's George missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's McDaniels to the middle. Here's Allen. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Thompson outside. Back to George. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. You've seen, Doris, Paul George's journey from role player to MVP candidate.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most emulated players in the league with young people. His game is so well-rounded, and maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man or, if need be, he can play with 2 or 3 other stars and still be effective. Really incredible.
They throw good, Paul George. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
McCollum with the screen on George. McDaniels against George. McDaniels kicks the ball. Allen inside the three-point line, and Ware pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Beyond the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, the defense always so attentive to Russ, and he knows, okay, you're going to send defensive attention my way. I will find an open teammate.
Now here's McCollum. McDaniels, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to McDaniels. Now Bol. McCollum right side. Yep, that one goes in there.
Phenomenal at realizing when to shoot from that mid-range. And McCollum becoming a master at that mid-range.
Here's Grimes. The kick out to Westbrook. Dallas moving the ball around. He lobs it up.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. McCollum against Westbrook. Now here's McCollum. Tight defense on him. Pass to McDaniels. Allen with the screen for McDaniel. Sinks the three-pointer. McDaniels got 5 points so far.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Ware. Back to Westbrook. Here's Grimes. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. McCollum with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Mavericks leading by 5. Shoots from 12. And too long on the shot. The Cavaliers have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Jackson kicks to McCollum. Pass to Bol. Allen with the ball. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by George. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Ware. And Bol sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Now here's McDaniels. He's got 5. Bol finds McCollum. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the drive. Grimes passes to Richards.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It's George on the wing. Allen defending. Pass to Ware. Here's Grimes. They set the pick. Over Jackson. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got 5.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. .132 left to play here in the first. Bol kicks to McCollum. Pass to Sims. Fires the 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Johnson, the pass to Westbrook. Down low. Here's Yurtseven. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. And the Mavericks lead by 9. Cleveland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Jackson a screen on Westbrook. Puts it up from 17. McCollum no good.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And Bol sends it back. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's the screen to the inside. And he slams it one-handed.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label. Westbrook against McCollum. Inside.
Offensive rebound. Smith for three. Drills the three-pointer.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
A three from McCollum. Knocks down the three ball. McCollum's got 5 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their roles.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second, we've got C.J. McCollum. He's out there with Jalen Green. And it's Sims in at the center.
And Smith already understands you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
There's the pick. Down low. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Pass to Westbrook. It's stolen by Green. McCollum against Johnson. To the middle. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Smith following the score by Cleveland.
A darn good free throw shooter. Smith doesn't seem to have a weak spot coming into the league.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Jabari Smith taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Mavericks making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. No good on the second free throw.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
Oh, David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, D.A., thanks. And that one falls for Sims. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Green against Thompson. Hertzovin kicks to Thompson. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Kispert. Back to Smith. Dallas moving the ball around. Westbrook against McCollum. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Dallas making a switch here. Ware's checked in.
Shooting one.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T. Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to talk to his guys. And GA, what you have to admire about C.J. McCollum is he is the consummate pro.
Yeah, at this stage of his career, he's the adult in the room, and he's grown into a connector on the floor while still being that professional scorer.
Green against Thompson. Smith with a screen on Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. It's stolen by Smith. Thompson outside. Out to Smith. Thompson against Green. Nice shot by Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Green. McCollum outside. Shoots the 3. Pass to Agbaji. There's the pick. There's the 3. And Ware pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
McCollum against Westbrook, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Well, there's a level of physicality that Russell Westbrook plays with, right? He has a willingness to seek and find contact.
That free throw, no good. Jared Allen's checked in for Cleveland. And he's good on the second. And so Green will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Agbaji. Outside, James. And another miss by Cleveland. Mavericks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Smith with a screen on McCollum. Westbrook with it. Now defended by McCollum. Kispert dishes to Westbrook. 4 on the clock. A floater. And it's sent back by Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touched by Allen. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Grimes is checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. McDaniels checked in. The deep 3 from Thompson. No good on the quick 3. The Cavaliers trail by 5. McCollum left side. LeBron against Smith. and it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for Jabari Smith. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from LeBron. The Cavaliers with another miss. Dallas leading by 5. Pass to Thompson. Here's Grimes. He's guarded by McCollum. Now Richards. Thompson outside. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Green. And it goes down 2 points. Green's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team. George is checked in for the Mavericks. Dallas leading by 5. Pass to Grimes. Some nice passing here by Dallas. George looking around. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
Jaden McDaniels. That's his 2nd personal. 14th foul.
One shot.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Paul George. 1 shot.
Throw good, Paul George. The Cavaliers trail by 8. McCollum finds McDaniel. To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to George. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. George has got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
Boy, how pure a shooter is Paul George. That form is simply on point.
McCollum outside. Back to Green. Now here's McDaniel. Clock at 6. At the elbow, Green. Here's James. The Mavericks pull it in. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You see, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good, Paul George. A different look now for Cleveland. Bol comes in for James, and it's Jackson in for McCollum. And so he makes both from the line. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Jackson with it. Nothing on the board. McDaniels passes to Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Thompson.
And we've seen some great scorers come into the league, but Green looks elite. Both the physical gifts and that fearless approach.
And the first one at the line is good.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Both free throws good from Green. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Rebounded by Jackson. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Over in the corner, McDaniels.
Come get it, come get it.
6 to shoot. From the right block, the shot is good. McDaniels got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Cavs. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. George finds Richards. The 3. Where, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let them fly. There's Jackson with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's sent back by Allen.
Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
Jackson has the open look. Good on the triple. And now it's only a 5-point Maverick lead.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Outside, George. Johnson, the pass to Richards. Here's Ware. Back to Richards. Bank shot, no good. Now, here's Bull. T right on him. Green finds Jackson. Five on the clock. McDaniels passes to Green. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Outside, George. McDaniels against Johnson. Pass to George. Can they get it? And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5.
And how good has he been at the line?
Yurtseven's checked in for Nick Richards.
One shot.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Now here's McDaniels. He has 7. Allen a screen on George. Here's McDaniels. They kick it out to Green. Fires the 3. That shot is off. Coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. George against McDaniel. George double team. Thompson outside. Johnson sets the screen for Thompson. Kicks it out to Johnson. Stolen by Jackson. Over in the corner, Green. Buries the long-range jumper. Green's got 10 points in the quarter.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Thompson passes to Yurtseven.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. To the left side wing. Here's McDaniels. It's rebounded by Dallas. Johnson outside. McDaniels against George. Thompson from long range. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Jackson, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take him right at the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Dallas leading by 3. A fader. The shot, no good. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 14-5 run. On the wing, Jackson. Green against Westbrook. And it's Green slamming it down.
What a nimble move by Green, making it very hard for the defender to stay in front of him.
Green against Westbrook. To the inside. Here's Yurtseven. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've got George. Thompson is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Back to Green for the lead. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Forcing the action down low. Green earning a trip to the stripe.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
Shooting 2.
That one drops. He ties it up. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Richards. Here's Grimes, guarded by Jackson. And here's George for 3. Offensive rebound. Thompson the bounce pass. Second chance shot. And the layup by George. George has got 18 points in the game.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Outside Jackson. Back to James. McDaniels passes to James. To the middle. Here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Ware, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 11 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
Just is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
On the wing, George. McDaniels defending. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. McCollum's checked in for Jackson. Here's Grimes, headed by Green. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Mavericks have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Cavaliers trailing. Outside, James. Pass to McCollum. The 3. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Where, no good.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Down low, left side, George. Here's the 3. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Kicks it out to McCollum. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Here's Thompson. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Now here's Allen, defended by Richards. Here's McCollum. Makes it off the glass. McCollum's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
Pass to George. Launches it. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 8 rebounds in this game. It's stolen. Thompson against Green. Richards with it. Here's Grimes. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Pass to McDaniels. And here's McCollum. 13 points in the game. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Here's Ware. Here's Grimes. He's got 9. Just 4 to shoot. Good on the three-point shot. Grimes has got 7 points for the quarter. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Yurtseven's checked in for Dallas. Corey Kispert comes in for George. And Cleveland making a change here. Green taking his time here. Pass to Sims. Lock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. McCollum, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. And here is Yurtseven. Out left to the wing. LeBron against Thompson. Pass to Yurtseven. Agbaji pulls it in. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Stolen by Yurtseven. Thompson outside. Here's Ware. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Yurtseven. Misses the fadeaway jumper.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
James on the drive, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron, always looking to get to the charity stripe.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer. Gotta show more muscle to keep him off that low block.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
On the wing, James. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for James. free throws, good from James. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Johnson with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Green with the block.
A wiry guard, Green's length can sneak up on you. Might have just surprised the shooter.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
There's the screen. And here's McCollum for three. Mavericks with the rebound. Yurtseven's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Westbrook. Smith against LeBron. Now, here's Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Westbrook can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Stolen by Kispert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, the craftiness of Russell Westbrook down low. This guy excels at drawing contact close to the basket.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Free throw good, Westbrook. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jackson's checked in. And so he hits both. The Cavaliers trail by 5. LeBron a screen on Westbrook. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Yurtseven with the rebound. Yurtseven's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Smith finds Kispert. Here's Abaji. No scoring in this one. Now Johnson. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Kispert. From downtown. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
From deep, James. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Westbrook, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing here by 8. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Dallas. Good on both. Dallas leading by 6. Johnson with it. Hasn't made one yet. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Pass to Grimes. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. The offensive rebound. Yurtseven finds Smith. To the inside. Yurtseven, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. James outside. Here's Sims, covered by Johnson. Johnson over to help. Outside for Jackson. At the top of the key, Sims. From deep three-point territory. Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow. Pass to Grimes. Johnson the screen. From past the arc. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got 10 points here in the second half.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
There's a screen. McCollum Jump shot is good. McCollum's got 7 now in this quarter.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick and roll option.
Over to the left wing. Here's Grimes. 15 points in the game. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Cavaliers trail by 4. To the middle, here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Johnson up top. He's guarded by McCollum. With his first shot attempt, Johnson can't hit.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
James way outside, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Mavericks lead by 2, and we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Jared Allen is out there with James. Then there's Jackson. Then there's McCollum. And it's McDaniels at the 3, the small forward. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Here's Grimes. Pass to Thompson. Banked in off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Allen with the screen for McDaniel. And it's in there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to George. George double teamed. Ware kicks to Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. All alone. Yep, right through the net.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Back to James. McDaniels gets a wide open look. No good on the 3. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Ware, down low. Here's George. LeBron with the block.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Here's McDaniels. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson.
Jaden McDaniels. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. Green, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Good on the second free throw. Mavericks leading by 3. Pass to Grimes. In the corner, George with it. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Misses the 3. Thompson's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. James up top. McCollum outside. No good. That would have tied it.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
LeBron dishes to McCollum. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Allen, a screen on George. Here's McDaniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Thompson, high post, to the wing on the left. They double him with Green. Here's Ware. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Grimes. James covering. Goes back up. Out to Thompson. Back to Richards. And it's sent back by Allen. And he recovers it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. And so it's Dallas with it. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's McCollum. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball.
3 points.
The Mavericks leading. Thompson passes to Ware. To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by McDaniels. Tipped away. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Richards. Here's Grimes. He's guarded by McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's George for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 24 points. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson talking with his team. He begged his players to keep it simple out there. Told them 1 possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. We'll see if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Outside, Green. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. He's off on the first.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Leading by 5. Pass to Ware. Inside, here's Grimes, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Thompson outside. Looking to get it going, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And that one misses.
Thompson, 2 shots.
That one misses. The Cavaliers trail by 7. McDaniels passes to Allen. McCollum outside. Pass to Green. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Green with a screen for McDaniel. LeBron outside. Three-pointer. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Right side, George. Takes the turnaround Jay, and yes, it's good. George has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
It's McCollum on the wing. Down low. Here's Allen. He can't get it to go. Here's Dallas. They're on a 9-1 run right now. Thompson finds George. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead. Cleveland's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Green, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Green. Jackson, he's checked in for C.J. McCollum. And both free throws good for Green. Here's Dallas. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to Ware. Now Richards. Here's Grimes. George with the ball. McDaniels defending. Clock at 4. Here's Grimes. No good from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Here's Thompson. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. Shoots over McDaniel. George, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
To the inside. Here's Green. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Mavericks leading by 7. Thompson outside. Thompson is double. From deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to James. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Green. Here's Grimes. Outside, George. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. Green with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
14 foul. LeBron James. One shot.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Pass to Ware. Here's Grimes, guarded by Jackson. They need this one. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got 20.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
George against McDaniel. Richards with it. Here's Grimes. And the rejection by Jackson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .111 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Back to James. Takes the three. The rebound by Richards.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Outside for George. The shot misses off the right eye. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
And George kicks to Thompson. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
And the Cavaliers call time here. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. .27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That's the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
2 shots.
And he is unable to get the second one. And an intentional foul right there.
At the line for 2, Nick Richards.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Thompson outside. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, Paul. Shots weren't falling for you early, so what got you going?
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony.
Welcome to 2K Sports. This is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Johnson in at power forward.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Irving. To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. Suggs against Gafford. Suggs surveys the D. Here's Mobley. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Gafford passes to Alexander Walker. It's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Off the inbound pass.
You know, on defense, Porter's quickness pays dividends, not to mention his length and agility. He's able to stay all over the shooter.
And Bilal Coulibaly picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Alexander Walker, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Now here's Porter. Five on the clock. Mobley outside, puts up a three, sinks it from distance. Mobley's got his second basket on the night.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Irving against Suggs. Here's the teardrop. And it's Irving missing.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Anunoby gets it to go.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding, finding open teammates.
Pass to Adams. Outside Porter. Three-pointer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Alexander Walker. No good, off the front rim.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
The three from Suggs. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a three-point game. Oh, Adams with the block. On the wing, Porter fires the three. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Adams.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware where he is at all times.
Pass to Johnson. Anunoby for three. That shot missing. Heat leading by 5. Here's Suggs. Outside Coulibaly. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Suggs, right side. Adams against Gafford. Gafford with the block. Here's Alexander Walker. He buries it from 3. Alexander Walker's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Porter. To the right side. Irving against Suggs. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. One thing this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard, Clark.
Hey, he was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron, and it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now.
Now here's Coulibaly. Still no points. Outside, Alexander Walker. Gafford against Adams. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. And he converts the layup.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Pass to Adams. Up top, Porter. Rebound by Philadelphia. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Takes one from 10 feet, and it's Irving missing. Miami has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Porter, the pass to Adams. Suggs outside. Alexander Walker grabs the board. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Irving. Launches it. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
And for the Heat, they're shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Back to Suggs. Shoots from 12. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. So Miami ends up going with a new group. Pass to Wagner. Miller outside. Wagner with a screen on White. Back to Wagner. 5 to shoot. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Here's Pippen. Monk covers. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
And Grant, the Heat, last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important. Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
To the paint. Here's Pippen. Pulls up at the elbow. Yep, count it.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. Miller outside. Wagner with a screen on White. Back to Wagner. It's deflected.
There you see Smith's length. playing to his advantage defensively.
Wells, the pass to Pippen. Here's Keita, defended by Wagner. Pass to Wells. Over to the left wing. They set the pick. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Miller outside, takes a three. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
Here's Pippen. Miami grabs the miss. Outside Monk. Pass to Azubuike. Back to Monk. Miller against White. Fires the three. And again, it's Miami from deep. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
There's a screen. Here's Pippen. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Malik Monk picks one up. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Miami.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Suggs is checked in for Monk. Wagner finds Suggs. And it's all from three-point range. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Smith finishing with power. I like that dunk right there.
Miami has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. Miller against White. Back to Wagner. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Keita. White for 3. And it's Azubuike with the rebound. Williams passes to Azubuike. And it's in there. And now a 3-point Miami lead.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Pippen. Pass to White. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
White hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Suggs. He's got 7. Goes up at the stripe, and it's good for 2. Suggs has got 9.
Boy, I like Suggs knocking down that mid-range jump shot. That's what the defense gave him. Make him pay for it.
White with it. Let's go with a 3. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Miami, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Kyrie Irving out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Johnson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the 76ers. Left side Irving. Pass to Alexander Walker. Down low. Here's Gafford. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside. It's Adams who hammers it home.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
And here is Irving. He's got 5. Gafford with a screen on Suggs. Irving against Suggs. Irving, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Irving against Suggs. Pass to Mobley. Adams inside. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Monk, he's checked in for Miami. He makes 1 or 2 that time. Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Johnson is developing the complete game. He said, I watch the guys who do everything. That's my mindset. I want to be at least solid in every department and then keep building on that, adding bits and pieces here and there. Brian, his versatility is already drawing attention league-wide.
Yeah, there's no question about that, Allie. Thank you. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Coulibaly. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Monk. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Irving with a rebound. Philadelphia leading by 3. Driving to the basket. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league. We know he can shoot deep, but he also has a nice touch inside. So Monk has a lot of confidence wherever he's shooting the ball from.
And he gets the bucket. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Pass to Porter. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pure from 3-point range. Oh, wow, guys, this does not look good. We've got an injury here.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
Miami making a switch here. Azubuike's checked in. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Mobley. And here's Porter outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
Porter Jr. hitting it from the corner. That'll jack his team up, too.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Johnson a screen on Porter. From 11 feet away, Philadelphia with another miss. Miami has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Up top, Monk. Anunoby covering. Pass to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Fires the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Johnson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anunoby passes to Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
The Heat have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Porter. 3-pointer. Again, Porter missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving looking around. And there's a pick from the arc. Philadelphia, the rebound. Anunoby passes to Gafford. Now here's Irving from downtown. Philadelphia with another miss. And here's Porter outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Porter's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Irving goes in. Oh, sweet move. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And the first one at the line is good. Brandon Miller's checked in for Michael Porter. Cadis checked in for Philadelphia. White comes in for Alexander Walker. Both free throws good from Irving. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Pippen, he's checked in for Irving. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Miller against White. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Outside White. Great D that time from Miller. Miami's gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. And he lobs it up, and Mobley throws it down.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Queta gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Azubuike, pass to Miller. To the inside. Here's Azubuike. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Azubuike's got his second bucket of the night. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's White. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Wagner's checked in for Miami. Williams comes in for Coulibaly. White hits them both. Miami's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Outside, Williams. To the middle. Miller can't get it to go. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. To the left side wing. Pass to Smith. Here's Queta, covered by Mobley. White for 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Now here's Monk. Miller outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Pippen. White against Monk. White, the pass to Pippen. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Keita. Nice D from Wagner. Heat trail by 3. Here's Miller. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
Here's Pippen. Monk covers. White for 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
For Miami, they've gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Monk with it, guarded by Smith. Williams from long range. They grab their own miss.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's White. And here's another one for the Sixers. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Monk passes to Williams. Nails it from beyond the arc. The Sixers leading. Pass to White. Six to shoot. Lets it fly. And again, it's Philadelphia. Heat shooting 53% here in the second quarter. Miller against White. Miller outside. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
Here's Wells. Misses the 3. Heat shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far.
Monk has some real bounce now. When he's clear for takeoff, he's not hesitating at all before he launches.
Here's Pippen. Monk covers. And the basket by Pippen. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Mobley, left side. And Mobley throws it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's White. Got a piece of it. Here's Miller. 4 seconds left. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Miami shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
First personal foul.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Heat up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
58. Fans, please protect your contestants center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draws, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Let's get an update on Steven Adams. What's the status, Allie?
I had a moment to catch up with the Heat's head athletic trainer. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. Recovery time is still up in the air, but guys, one thing's for sure, a return tonight is out of the question.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
We've got Michael Porter, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Jalen Suggs, and it's Azubuike in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Johnson. Now Irving. Gafford the screen. Here's the three. Irving, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Irving against Suggs. Porter, the pass to Azubuike. Down low. Clock at 6. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Boy, that's a combination of power and willpower. Suggs refusing to let the foul stop his shot.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
First team foul. Now at the line, Jalen Suggs. If a player is fouled on a made basket as he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this. Now at the line, Jaylen Brown. 1.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising, an effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Outside Anunoby. Good on the bucket. Anunoby's got 7. 90 seconds into the second half now. Suggs, the pass to Mobley. Here's Azubuike. He's guarded by Gafford. Now Suggs. 12 points for him. Over Irving. Suggs, no good. 76ers trail by 3. Outside, Alexander Walker. Outside Irving. It's hauled in by the Heat. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Porter. Pass to Azubuike. Mobley outside. From deep. Gafford grabs the miss. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Alexander Walker with the bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And so here is Miami. They lead by 1, and Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Let's get another big hand.
Mobley outside. Pass to Coulibaly. And here's Suggs. He's guarded by Irving. Out to Mobley. The 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving for the lead. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie.
Well, you got to mind your business around Irving when you've got the ball. He'll pick your pocket in no time.
Suggs with it. He's got 12. Here's Azubuike. Pass to Porter to stop the drought. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Porter's got 11 points.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
Here's Anunoby. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Azubuike. Outside Porter. To the wing on the left. Mobley passes to Azubuike. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers. Miami making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. Here's Irving. 22 points for him. Outside Johnson. Irving against Suggs. Left side Irving. Shot clock at 6. Shot is up. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You know, there's really no defense for this. Irving relishes, actually thoroughly enjoys scoring against tight defense.
Suggs finds Porter. Back to Suggs. Pass to Porter. And here's Coulibaly. Now here's Suggs. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Coulibaly. Fires for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside Irving. Outside Alexander Walker. Anunoby with it. Coulibaly defending. Pass to Suggs. There's the double team with Alexander Walker. Now here's Porter. Now Wagner. He's guarded by Gafford. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Suggs is a capable shooter now. He requires a little extra attention.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
Irving, no good. Heat trail by 4. To the inside. Here's Porter. Porter. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Back to Irving. The 3-ball. Tipped.
Oh, Suggs doing a nice job defensively there. Reacted quickly and got the block.
Outside, Williams. From deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Johnson's got 9 rebounds now. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And it's Coulibaly missing.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Johnson a screen on Mobley. Inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Miller's checked in for Miami. And Johnson, no good on that one. And it's Porter with the ball for Miami. 8-point game. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Yeah, a sign of things to come, hopefully. I mean, once Miller gets going, he is capable of dominating games.
And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better, rebounder, and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And the 76ers making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Suggs. Pippen, no good. Heat trail by 3. And here's Suggs. 14 points for him. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Really good aggressive take from Suggs, giving the defense no choice but to foul him there.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's Philadelphia now. White looking it over. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Mobley outside. Williams on the wing, covered by Johnson. Miller outside. Suggs outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Sixers lead by 3. Here's White. Drilled from 11 feet out. White's got 21. Miami has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Pass to Porter. Mobley on a screen. Porter, the pass to Mobley. It's hauled in by the Sixers. White on the wing, guarded by Miller. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
White hits them both. Heat trail by 7. Outside, Williams. Knocked away. There's the drive. Up again.
I think it's what every youth coach says, at least sometimes. Follow your shot. And that's why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Miller outside. Johnson against Williams. Outside Porter. Pass to Miller. 6 on the shot clock. Suggs with the bucket.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
The Sixers lead by 7. Pippen, pass to Smith. White with it. There's the triple. And it's Miami with a rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, when you got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
Pass to Keita. Outside White. For 3. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays down.
Miller outside. Mobley, a screen on White. Miller, he's open. And there are the Heat with another bucket. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Keita, covered by Mobley. White for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Suggs, right side. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kobe White picks one up. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. That's good from Suggs. And he can't hit the second. Outside White. Over Suggs. Second chance shot. Kobe White. He's feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force for Philadelphia. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Miami. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Gafford in at the center position.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Irving, the pass to Alexander-Walker. Here's Gafford, covered by Mobley. Pass to White. This one for 3. Mobley grabs the board. And the Heat shooting 52% from the floor so far. Now here's Suggs. Mobley finds Porter. Now Suggs. 4 on the clock. Coulibaly with it. Philadelphia grabs the miss. White's got his 5th rebound in this one. Driving inside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That's good from White. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Heat trail by 6. Mobley down low. He's guarded by Gafford. White against Miller. Mobley, a screen on White. And Miller good for 3. Miller's got 20.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Miller against White. Outside Anunoby. Out to the wing. Now Gafford. White on the wing. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 16th rebound on the night. Porter the pass to Suggs. And there's the drive. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Boy, you look at Jalen Suggs' athleticism now. That first step, extremely quick, and he's got the verticality. That combination makes it tough for you to stay in front of him.
So he can't get either to fall.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
Outside Irving. Rebounded by Suggs. Suggs has got 4 rebounds in the game. The 11-footer, and that's off the glass and in. 21 points in the game.
With his speed, Suggs able to get one step ahead, and then he's ready to let it fly.
Outside Anunoby. White against Porter. Here's Irving, and he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. It'll go on Michael Porter. Woods checked in for Miller. And so he makes both from the line. Heat trail by 3. Mobley outside. Outside Porter. To tie it up. Rebound by Philadelphia.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anunoby finds Irving. The 3 is up. Philadelphia with another miss.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Back to Porter. Lets the 3 fly. Gafford grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 3. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Coulibaly. The first one falls. Miami making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. Johnson, he's checked in for the Sixers. Both free throws good from Anunoby. The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside Porter. Pass to Mobley. Outside Coulibaly. Porter, the pass to Suggs. To the middle. Here's Wagner. And the layup falls.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Outside Anunoby. Irving against Suggs. Left side Irving. To the left wing. Outside Anunoby. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
One on the clock. Heat trail by 3. Shoots from 12. That one rolls around and rims out. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Anunoby passes to Johnson. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Miami grabs the miss. Wagner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Coulibaly. On the wing, Suggs. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Suggs has got 14 points here in the second half. Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Irving. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 28.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Back to Suggs. It's stolen by Irving. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Alexander Walker, the pass to Johnson. Inside. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist from Anunoby. Now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead. So it's Miami now. Mobley outside. Back to Suggs.
Oh, man. What a punch that was.
Bad intentions. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Philadelphia leading by 3. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Let's get loud!
gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, "Are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this."
Thanks for that, Allie. Gafford with the ball. Pass to Alexander Walker. Now Johnson. And here's Gafford, defended by Wagner. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. Rebound by the Heat. Wagner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Porter finds Suggs. And here's Coulibaly. Suggs outside to tie it up. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Philadelphia leading by 3. Outside for Irving. Over Suggs. Philadelphia with another miss. Miami has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Porter against Anunoby. Here's Coulibaly. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Yeah, I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Over to the left wing. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Suggs. Jacks up a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside Anunoby. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game. Heat trail by 5. Mobley outside. Wagner outside. No one near him. Rebounded by Johnson.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Pass to Alexander Walker. And he comes up with a bucket. Now it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
It's time for Dance Day. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Let's go! We have a dancer.
Azubuike, he's checked in for Miami. And Philadelphia also making a switch. White, he's checked in for Alexander Walker.
On the court.
On defense, the Sixers. They lead by 7. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Jalen Suggs was known for knocking down big-time hoops in college, and we're already seeing it translate here in the NBA as well. Great confidence from that young man.
Second team foul. 1. Jalen Suggs.
One shot.
That's good from Suggs.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
Let's give a huge mighty welcome to the Heat Breaker Dance Crew. Let's hear it from your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
Shot from 12. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Heat trail by 4. Pass to Mobley, back to Suggs. And he drops it in from the low post. Suggs has got 30.
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
Irving, the pass to White. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. White's got 16 points here in the second half. Miami has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. With the step back. And there's the lob. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside White. Suggs against Irving. Great D that time from Suggs. Heat trail by 4. Here's Porter. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play, and you know my motto, persistence pays dividends.
Suggs against Irving. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Now here's Suggs, tightly guarded, and he buries it. And he's brought to within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Irving against Suggs. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, you've got to be careful and skillful in how you guard Irving. I mean, he's really adept at drawing fouls.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Here's Suggs. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Now at the line, Jalen Suggs.
2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he hits both.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. 29 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Irving against Suggs. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Yes!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Porter from outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. Here's Suggs. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win.
It's almost time for action here in Oklahoma City. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So the New York starting five, we've got Jaren Jackson. Holiday out there with Nembhard. Then it's Williams. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Pass to Harden. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
Here's Johnson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
New York shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Johnson. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with the coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Now, here is Harden to the middle. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Jackson. Holiday looking for an opening. Inside. Shakes him. And the layup by Jackson.
That play happens because of the solid pass from Holiday.
Thunder have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Middleton against Johnson. Harden the pass to Reed. Back to Harden. And here's Booker from the arc. Nembhard grabs the board. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Holiday. Here's Nembhard, defended by Booker. Johnson can't hit. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The 3 from Harden. Here's Williams. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Taken away by Williams. Middleton with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Johnson with the block.
Terrific defensive effort by Johnson. Outstanding timing on the block.
Here's Nembhard, defended by Booker. Clock at 6. Johnson from outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Get up from your seats and make some noise for T-shirt time! We've got futures coming your way, fans. Who needs one? Make some noise. Who wants a t-shirt? Free t-shirts are incoming, fans. Get out of your seat and get loud.
Harden outside. Reed against Jackson. Booker with no one around. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Knicks leading by 3. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute. Now, we talked about Jrue Holiday and how he plans to stop him from being a factor out there. Coach said it won't be easy. He told me Holiday is a gifted two-way guy, but I think we can trip him up by staying on him on all times, by staying aggressive. So that direct approach is what they hope throws Holiday off his game. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here is Holiday. Chris Middleton unable to get his last shot to go. Here's Nembhard, defended by Booker. 5 to shoot. It's deflected. Outside Holiday. The Thunder pull it in. Harden outside. Floats it up for Williams. Nembhard with it. Now guarded by Booker. Pass to Johnson. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Here's Nembhard, defended by Booker. 4 on the clock. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Thunder trailing by 3. Middleton on the wing. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Middleton doing a good job of being creative and finishing a difficult look.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Hardaway's checked in for Cameron Johnson.
Shooting 1.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And here's Booker following the 3 from Jrue Holiday. Booker the pass to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Nembhard with it, defended by Booker. Hardaway a screen on Hart. Launches a 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And he banks in the layup. Holiday's got 5.
Jrue's got such a great build. 205, 210 pounds, a bigger guard. Hard to knock him off of his shot. Middleton dishes to Harden.
On On the wing, Booker. Nembhard covering. No good from Booker.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Pass to Nembhard. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Different look for New York. Hachimura comes in for Robert Williams. And it's Tre Mann in for Jrue Holiday. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 6. And the layup's good off the glass.
And Beal finds a way to the bucket. How'd he do that?
The Knicks have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Hachimura the pass to Mann. Here's Nembhard. To the paint. Here's Jackson, and it's blocked. Here's Booker. Still without a basket. Outside, Beal puts up a 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Advantageous if you can get in Bradley Beal's airspace before he catches. Otherwise, that happens.
Outside Hardaway. Jackson setting the pick here for Hardaway. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Booker for the 3. And the Thunder, another 3.
Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
The Knicks with the lead. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Jackson misses.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
And it's tied up with that one. Vanderbilt's checked in for Jackson. Second free throw, no good.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Hachimura, the pass to man. For three. Buzelis grabs the board. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And that one drops for him.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Thunder making a change here. Collier's checked in. New York trailing. Pass to Hachimura. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Hardaway. Trying to find Hachimura. Gets it to him.
And Rui getting up and getting after it on the lob.
Oklahoma City shooting at around 44% in the early goings here. Here's Mobo. Buzelis with the ball. Guarded by Hardaway. 5 on the clock. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Now the Knicks with it. Nembhard with it. Pass to Vanderbilt. Oh, that's blocked. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Just 5 on the clock. Hardaway with it. Lets it go from deep.
Like the defense from Beal doing whatever he could to alter that one.
That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. And he gets it to go. And the Thunder lead by 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Hardaway. There's the triple. Thunder with the rebound. Now the Thunder with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Hachimura kicks to Vanderbilt. Man passes to Vanderbilt. New York moving it around. Man finds Hardaway. Here's Nembhard. Over Beal. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Mobo. Hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Vanderbilt kicks to Hardaway. Now Nembhard. Back to Hardaway. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Hardaway. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And here is Beal. Can't hit from in close. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Thunder as they wrap up the first quarter with a massive 16-7 run. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
And New York looking at who they've got. Holiday out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Cam Johnson. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. Now here's Johnson. Now Hachimura. Hardaway for 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
That one falls. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Holiday. Back to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And Hachimura at 6'8", no problem for him to get up.
And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Booker with it. Shoots over Johnson. No good from Booker. It's 2-on-1. Johnson's shot is off. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. To the inside, unloads, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Booker just with a great job refusing to let the defense slow him down.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
At the line for 1, Devin Booker.
Free throw good, Booker. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you. And it's good, 2 points.
Johnson doesn't love the mid-range, but he can get that angle to work for him.
Hardaway against Booker. Reed with a screen on Hardaway. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by New York. outside Hardaway. Four on the shot clock. Pass to Hachimura. Off target from outside. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Williams. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Here's Holiday following the basket by Chris Middleton. Hachimura the pass to Hardaway. The kick out to Holiday. Down low, Hachimura. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 6th assist on the night. Harden against Holiday. Harden the pass to Middleton. No good. Good D by Johnson. New York's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here is Harden. Booker outside. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Count it. Good. Booker's got 11 points.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Williams a screen on Harden. Here's Holiday. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And he knocks down the first one.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Jrue Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it.
Jaren Jackson's checked in for New York. Trey Mann comes in for Hardaway. Both free throws good from Jrue Holiday.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Harden outside. Pass to Booker. Over Holiday. Can't hit from the elbow.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense. And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Middleton outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
That's why Middleton gets the respect from the teammates here. Adept at getting to the free throw line and attacking the inside.
The Thunder shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first.
So many teams out there are trying to find their next Chris Middleton. This is a guy that works hard, always ready to drop a shot, will play defense, such a switchblade at that wing position.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Williams, and Bradley Beal subbed in for Booker. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Man with it, guarded by Harden. To the paint, here's Holiday. Good work there as it goes. Holiday's got 9 points.
Well, a longer point guard out there, Jrue Holiday, can score close into the rim with that kind of size.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Here's Collier, defended by Mann. Holiday against Beal. Here's Collier. He has yet to score. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Reed.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Beal. The tray. The shot by Holiday, no good. Oklahoma City's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And that one drops.
Now, good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Here's Mann inside. Here's Johnson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I like that Johnson keeps his intensity. He doesn't let the foul stop him.
The Knicks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Johnson. And the Knicks making a change here. Nembhard's checked in. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Johnson surveying the floor. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Johnson. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Buzelis, and he converts the layup. Buzelis has got his first points of the night.
And how about that finish by Buzelis, the rookie, getting it done.
Vanderbilt with it. Johnson outside. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Mann. Traps in the tray. Mann's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And you love the selfless attitude right there from Johnson. Nice feed to the open man.
Stolen by Jackson. To the middle. Beal pulls it in. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Oklahoma City. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Beal just pushing the action right there, picks up the call. That's aggressive.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
They converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
Throw good, Beal.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And he can't hit the second.
One thing Bradley Beal does so well with his craft is he'll probe the defense. He's very patient. He's looking for weaknesses. And typically he'll find them.
Man, offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Mobo. Bounce pass from Beal. Lets the 3 fly. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
Johnson outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. They set the screen. Beal from long range. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mann with it. Pass to Johnson. Back to man. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Not going to go that time. The Thunder with the lead. Here's Buzelis. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Outside, Beal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Bradley Beal right there just using the force to get to the free throw line.
The Thunder have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And that one falls for Beal. And both free throws good for Beal. 1:03 left to play here in the half. Pass to Nembhard. Johnson outside. Now here's Vanderbilt. Now man. Now Nembhard. He's covered by Beal. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 3 to the inside. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jackson. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. "17 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Nembhard. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Beal deciding where to go with it. There's a good screen. 3 seconds left. Good on the shot. Beal's got 8 points in the quarter. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Tibbs. Going against a high-powered offense like this, I know you have your work cut out for you at the defensive end.
Yeah, you know, they're tough to guard. They put a lot of pressure on you. You can't make body position mistakes. We've got to make sure we try to make them work for the points.
We'll see if you can be more effective in the second half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Devin Booker out there with Harden. Then it's Naz Reid. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Bangs home the trifecta.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Harden finds Williams. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Williams against Williams. Williams passes to Booker. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Reid. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Floats it up for Williams. Taken away by Williams.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Johnson kicks to Jackson. Pass to Nembhard. Just 5 to shoot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Jackson with the screen. Shot clock at 5 for the lead. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harden finds Reid. Down low. Williams passes to Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Now the D's trying to limit the looks that Booker is getting, but he's terrific around the rim.
Pass to Jackson. Outside Holiday. Jackson a screen on Harden. Here's Holiday. Rebound by Williams. And so Harden will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
Here's Holiday. James Harden picking up that last basket. Taken away by Williams. And the Thunder pushing it up now from 18 feet away. Booker converts on the break.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down.
Here's Johnson. Williams with the block. Harden kicks to Reid. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Hachimura, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. Now here's Booker. Over Hardaway. No good from Booker.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. Hardaway hits them both. Here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Out to the wing. Middleton outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Holiday, and the rejection by Harden. Williams has a screen for Hardaway. Offensive rebound, and Williams throws it down.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Holiday against Harden. Here's Booker. Here's Reed. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Reed's got 5 now.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Hardaway against Booker. Outside Hardaway to the left wing. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Harden. The Thunder leading by 4. To the middle. Reed the pass to Middleton. Johnson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And the Thunder with the possession here. Just 2 to shoot. A nice shot by Booker.
That's Booker's specialty. So good at rising up and connecting off the catch.
Knicks trail by 6. Holiday dishes to Williams. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It goes on Chris Middleton.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there. They've had active hands. They've been in great position. And they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Holiday up top. Pass to Hachimura. He can't get that one. Good D by Booker. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Middleton left side. Williams against Reed. Williams passes to Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And the Knicks making a change here. Mann's checked in. And the second free throw, good. Here's Mann. Pass to Hardaway. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Buzelis.
It feels like he can take on anyone on the inside. Hardaway Jr. loved the aggressive attitude there.
First free throw is good. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Knicks. He's perfect from the line this time. The Thunder leading by 3. And here's Harden. He's got 6, and he drives in, and the jam by Harden.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Holiday with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And Holiday kicks to Hachimura. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Thunder have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Mobo can't hit. Knicks trail by 5. Hachimura the pass to Mann. And here is Hardaway. Vanderbilt finds Hardaway. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Oklahoma City's gone to the 3-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Right side, Beal, shot from the wing, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Beal's got the lead up to 7 now for Oklahoma City. Here's Mann, guarded by Harden. And he gets the bucket. And that's 17 points for Tim Hardaway.
Hardaway Jr. needing to stay aggressive, and when he has nights like this, he'll pick it up.
Here's Beal. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Holiday inside. Here's Hachimura. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, man, putting points on the board. The defense being tough on Hachimura.
The next hit shot, 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. First free throw is good. Hachimura hits them both. And it's Harden with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 3-point game. To the paint. Here's Iguodala. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Say what you will about the value of the 3-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Now here is Hardaway. 17 points in the game. Five to shoot. Hachimura setting the pick for Hardaway. Buries it from three-point range. Hardaway has got 20 points.
How about that? Hardaway stepping up and knocking down a bomb.
It's Beal on the wing, guarded by Holiday. The shot by Beal, no good. New York's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Holiday, the pass to Hardaway. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Nice job seeking out space from the screen. Hachimura played that to perfection.
Holiday against Beal.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
At the line for your defender, Bradley Beal, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Mark Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Chris Middleton comes in for Bruce Ellis. And then for New York, Jackson comes in for Vanderbilt. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Drew Holiday. And both free throws good for Beal. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. New York trailing. Now, man. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Here's man. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Middleton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Middleton's got 9 points.
Man, how about the focus there? Middleton taking the contact well and then completes the drive with some style.
Hardaway is screen on Harden. Outside Hardaway. Drains it from beyond the arc.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And here is Beal after Tim Hardaway made that last three-pointer. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Nembhard. Beal can't get it to go. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Oklahoma City. Hachimura And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, the compromised defense happened because of the attacking mentality of Hachimura.
The Knicks have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Booker, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And it's Harden with the ball for Oklahoma City. Outside Williams. It's rebounded by New York. Hachimura's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hardaway passes to Mann. There's 53 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. 5 on the clock. Back to Hardaway. Hands it from downtown. Hardaway has got 26 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Here's New York. They're on a 17-6 run. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
76% from the line a season ago.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Mann. And the Thunder with the possession here. They trail by 6. Booker outside. 12 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Iguodaro. For 3, Middleton. That shot off the mark.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
The other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. Right back after this break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 6-point game. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Johnson. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Trey Mann. Then it's Williams. And it's Jackson in at the power forward position. Here's Johnson. James Harden picking up that last basket. Johnson with it. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Mann. Clock is at 3. New York needs to get off a shot. They get the rebound. Back to Williams. Mann in the corner. Williams a screen. Another shot. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Mann's got the lead up to 6 now for New York. The Thunder shooting 47%, pretty solid. Booker outside. The Knicks pull it in. Jackson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, man, guarded by Harden. Now, Nembhard. A 3-ball. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Nembhard with it, now guarded by Booker. Nembhard, the pass to Williams. On the wing, man, guarded by Harden. Puts the move on. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Thunder trailing by 9. Now, here is Harden. Pass to Booker. Over Holiday. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Booker's got 19 points.
And just lethal as a scorer from all over the floor. Mid-range is in the range for Devin Booker.
Williams, a screen on Harden. To the inside. Here's Jackson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 7th assist in the game. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 9 points. And Booker kicks to Middleton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Middleton kept working and working, did not quit on the play, and that forced the defense into a foul.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Trey Mann. Middleton hits them both. New York leading by 7. Holiday, the pass to Jackson. Up top, Nembhard. Defended by Booker. Williams has a screen for Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Middleton looking it over. This one for 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Jackson setting the pick here for Holiday. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Booker outside. Reed finds Harden. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Down low. And it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Pass to Nembhard. Some nice passing by New York here. Jackson with it. Lets it go with the 3. New York missing again. Booker outside. Puts it up from 12. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And now just a 3-point Knicks lead. Knicks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Nembhard, defended by Booker. Williams, a screen on Booker. Shot clock at 6. Johnson, a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3 points.
And the Knicks lead by 6.
A true marksman, Johnson just drills the corner 3.
Outside Williams. Nifty move. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
At the line for 2, Mark Williams.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Holiday. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Holiday. Now Nembhard. Off target with his 3. Middleton for 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Can they get it done? We'll see. Guys.
All right, David, thanks. Now, here is Holiday. Pass to Johnson. From outside, off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Harden. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Williams, a screen on Middleton. And Holiday kicks to Williams. And Nembhard has it in the corner. The kick out to Holiday. Jackson setting the pick here for Holiday. And good that time. And the Knicks lead by 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Booker. Kicks it down to Middleton. From deep, Harden. It's rebounded by New York. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nembhard with it. Over Harden. The rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Middleton is doubled. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Reed the pass to Williams. Taken away by Williams. Nembhard with it. Now guarded by Booker. The kick out to Holiday. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, Drew Holiday can make enough threes to make your defense nervous.
Harden the pass to Booker. Reed with a screen for Booker. From the arc, Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Harden and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. But love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Outside Jackson. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Middleton on the wing. No good. Shot missing. Excellent D there by Johnson. Outside Holiday. Williams, a screen on Hart. Pass to Nembhard. Just 5 on the clock. Williams, a screen on Booker. That 3 off the mark.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there. Chris Middleton has been waiting for moments like that.
And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Johnson against Middleton. Williams has a screen for Johnson. Back to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Now here's Booker. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. The Knicks leading by 4. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And don't forget about Drew Holiday. He's got some ups. More than capable of getting up there to the rim.
Now here's Booker. He's guarded closer. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And New York making a change here. Hachimura is checked in. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Holiday kicks to Hachimura. Outside Williams. Pass to Johnson. And the Knicks miss again. They're trailing by 6. Middleton is doubled. Williams with the ball. Taken away by Holiday. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Thunder on D. That will fall for his 7th bucket, 7 for 15 in this game.
That's confident shooting there from Drew Holiday. Got his coaches and teammates saying, yes, take that one.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Reed. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now Middleton following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Reed finds Williams. Williams, a screen on Williams from deep Harden. And Williams with the basket on the assist from Harden. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's the call on Mark Williams.
Mark Williams.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Nembhard. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Booker the pass to Middleton. So it's New York picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And as we leave you, we give you
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Stephen Curry is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
Thybulle passes to Curry. Isaac with a screen on Doncic. The 3 from Curry. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Portland. Gobert against Duren. Outside Levine from behind the arc. Indiana with a rebound. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Trailblazers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double-team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Connects from downtown. Collins has got 5 points.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Doncic against Curry. To the inside. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Collins. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Curry. Levine, that one's good.
Yeah, Levine can make that adjustment. He doesn't have to get into the paint to score.
Pass to Okogie. Back to Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Doncic. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Grant, there have been so many great players that have gone through Portland over the years.
Yeah, it's hard to believe it's almost 50 years since their last title. It's a great city with a great fan base. And for their sake, I hope their second title comes soon.
From 13, Duren with a rebound. Pacers trail by 3. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
At the line for the Pacers, Stephen Curry, shooting one.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Offensive rebound. Doncic finds Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Isaac outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Doncic passes to Hunter. Back to Doncic. Knocks it loose. Here we go, all alone. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Outside Hunter. The three-pointer off the mark. Indiana leading by 3. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Isaac, the pass to Okogie. With the 10-footer, Isaac's shot is off. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Portland. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Isaac outside. Pass to Thibault. Back to Isaac. Curry with it. Clock at 6. Picked by Isaac. Beyond the arc. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one.
That's exactly how you have to defend him.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants to update their fit tonight with a free t-shirt? Make a little noise.
Outside Thibault. Pass to Curry. Here's Okogie. Shot clock at 5. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And he knocks down the first one. Nesmith, he's checked in for Hunter. Good on both. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Portland. It's a 3-point game. Levine with a screen on Thibault. From deep, here's Doncic. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Pass to Levine. Fires from the line. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thibault. The Pacers again can't hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Doncic finds Levine. Back to Doncic. The ball's knocked loose. Thibault with a steal. Isaac against Levine. Outside Thibault. 4-3. Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Ooh, poked away. Thibault with it. Now Doncic defending. Thibault passes to Isaac. Now here's Curry. Over Levine. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 11 points.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And when you foul Gobert, you really got to foul him, or he'll just power right through.
First team foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So for the Blazers, Ingles comes in for Collins, and it's Beverly in for Luka Doncic. That one misses for Gobert. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Wright. Out to Hield. The 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Long-range shots like that, almost effortless for Hield. Every chance he gets, he'll take that shot.
Now here's Beverly. Levine finds Gobert. Nesmith on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Bryant against Ingles. Drills it from deep.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
That's checked in for Portland.
Again by the Blazers Breaker Dance Crew.
Beverly against Wright. Outside Ingram. A deep three. Offensive board. Here's Plumlee. And it's rejected. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Right outside. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Outside Ingram. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Right against Beverly. Pass to Levine. Here's Cornette. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. There's the 3. And Bryant pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Wright. Beverly defending. Wright, pass to Ingram. Outside Hield. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Beverly. Blazers trail by 6. Pass to Ingles. And so the ball out of bounds. Hield touched it last.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Gets stolen by Hield. Pass to Wright. Now here's Ingram. Fires from deep. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
After a trade to New Orleans back in 2019, Brandon Ingram has become a primary scorer, Grant.
Yeah, he scored well over 20 points per game since leaving the Lakers. B.I. has the rare blend of length and shooting, and beyond scoring, Ingram's assist numbers are very impressive too.
First personal foul. Second team.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Joe Ingles. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the Blazers making a change here. Dunn's checked in. And the second free throw is good. Indiana leading by 5. Right outside. Pass to Ingram. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Coach, when you talk to Ingram's teammates, they always bring up his remarkable work ethic.
Well, Brian, Brandon Ingram works hard. He loves the game. He wants to be great. He spends a lot of his free time studying the game instead of just hanging out and doing other things.
That free throw good from Ingram. Both free throws good from Ingram.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Levine against Hield. Levine feeling it out a bit, takes it inside, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Mason Plumlee.
Woo! Using electric speed, Levine just relishes the opportunity to drive through the defense.
Portland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The first free throw is good.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Jones, he's checked in for Indiana. Both free throws good from Levine. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Right outside. Pass to Bryant. On the wing, Jones. Here's Ingram. Right outside. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Jones from outside. On target from range. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Cornette, covered by Bryant. Right against Beverly. Outside Levine. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Pass to Hield. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the three-pointer goes.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Levine. He has 6. Cornette sets a screen. Levine passes to Beverly. The 3 is up. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Luka Doncic. Also Patrick Beverly out there. DeAndre Hunter is out there with John Collins. And it's done in at the 4. That's the group for Portland starting the second. And Doncic launches from deep. Rebounded by Ingram.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Blazers trail by 8. Pass to Dunn. Hunter in the post, covered by Ingram, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's some times where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
Here's Curry. Pass to Ingram. Counted. 2 for 4 from the field now.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Doncic against Ingram. Collins with a screen on Ingram. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Ingram.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Curry against Hunter. Now here's Gobert. He's guarded closely. Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Clock is at 3. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Indiana leading by 7. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Beverly outside. Williams against Gobert. Pass to Beverly. Collins outside. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hield passes to Curry. Beyond the arc. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Indiana making a switch here. Plumlee's checked in.
Pacers substitution. Number 22, Mason Plumlee.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Now Gobert. Here's Doncic going inside, and Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Pass to Curry from behind the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Hunter passes to Collins. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now the Pacers with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Pass to Hield. Here's Plumlee. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. And it's Portland with a rebound. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Drives to the hoop. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And some changes here for the Pacers. Durant comes in for Williams. And it's Thybulle in for Hield. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Blazers trail by 12. Here's Beverly. Collins outside. 3-pointer. Drains the triple. Collins has got 8 points.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Outside Ingram. Thybulle passes to Durant. Left side Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Doncic, no good. Indiana leading by 11. Outside Thybulle. Pass to Curry. Over Hunter. And Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. He's checked in for Collins. And the Pacers also making a change. Okogie's checked in. Pacers on D. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Gobert passes to Beverly. Hunter with the ball. He's covered by Curry. Here's Gobert. Clock at 6. Back to Hunter. Beverly for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Shoots over Thybulle. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And Curry's got the ball here for Indiana to the paint. Plumlee. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. No good on that one. Levine, he's checked in for Portland. And the Pacers also making a change. Isaac, he's checked in for Duren. No good on the second free throw. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Indiana making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. That free throw good from Levine. Here's Curry. 23 points in the game. Pass to Okogie. Down low. Bryant against Gobert. The fader. Bryant, no good.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Beverly with it. Now guarded by Curry. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
So for the Blazers, Cornette's checked in for Gobert. And it's Ingles in for Hunter. And the Pacers also making a change. Wright's checked in. Indiana leading by 10. To the middle. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Blazer ball. Pacers ball.
And the Pacers with possession here. On the wing, Isaac. Pass to Thibault. To the inside. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Ingles, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Isaac against Beverly. From 9 feet out. Shot is good by Isaac. Isaac's got 5 points.
And he's a strong man. Isaac's so physical getting to the bucket.
Pass to Levine. Oh, rejected by Isaac. Here's Okogie. Ingles defending. Okogie's shot is off. Blazers trail by 12. The kick out to Ingles. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. He's got 7.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Thibault against Levine. Right outside. Isaac outside. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. Portland with a rebound. And here's Levine. No go there. He's 3 for 9 in this one. Thibault passes to Isaac. Right up top. Neesmith covering. Right with the ball. Still without a bucket. Let's go with a 3. And they recover it. Back to Thibault. Isaac with a screen on Levine. Thibault finds Isaac. Just 5 to shoot. Hey, expanding his range. That shot off. Blazers trail by 9. Pass to Ingles. Now here's Beverly. Inside. Thibault with a steal. And they're running. And here's Wright from the arc. Nails it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 12.
It's so hard to pass up a three-pointer when the D is completely scattered.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Cornette.
2 minutes.
Oh, and Bryant with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Portland making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. Jones, he's checked in for Indiana. Hield comes in for Thibault. Levine passes to Dunn. Now Beverly. Back to Ingles. 6 to shoot. Here's Levine for 3. He drops it from range. Levine's got 12 points in the game.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Now here's Wright. Bryant outside. Pass to Hield. This one for 3. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Cornette's got 4 rebounds now. Beverly outside. Here's Cornette. Outside, Ingles. Spins. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Right outside. Pass to Hield. Here's Okogie. Ingles defending. Back to Hield. It's tipped. Outside, Ingles. Here's Dunn. Jones with some nice D.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Hield. No good on the 3. Now here's Dunn, defended by Jones. With the floater, Jones grabs the board. Hield fires from way. Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
46.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so it's Indiana earning this break in the action, up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team's execution offensively?
We were making some shots. We moved the ball well at times. You've got to be careful about having the ball stick when they're doing their switching.
Good luck with the ball movement in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Pacers leading by 10. On the court for the Pacers, Jonathan Isaac is out there with Duren. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Curry in at the point. The three, it goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Pass to Hunter. Poke loose. Thybulle with a steal. Curry against Doncic. Duren with it. 3-pointer. Portland with a rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Thybulle against Hunter. Kicks it out to Collins. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers leading by 13. And it's 6-10. Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
Curry's shot is off. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting about 41%. Oh, LaVine, an aerial assault.
He had to get it away, and he did. LaVine with the quick release.
Pass to Okogie. Back to Curry. Duren, the screen. Fires it. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter. Outside LaVine. Back to Doncic. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Duren's got 8 rebounds in the game. Doncic against Curry. Duren with a screen on Doncic. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 31 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Doncic finds Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Here's Hunter. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Hunter's got 5 points.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Brandon Ingram is checked in for Okogie. Pacers leading by 13. Outside Thibault. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Duren, the screen. 5 on the clock. Here's Ingram. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Hunter passes to Collins. Now here's Doncic. He's covered by Curry. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Brian?
That's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes. Hunter passes to Doncic. Now Hunter, 4-3. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the paint. Here's Isaac. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist with that last one. Outside Hunter. Buries it down low. Hunter's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Thibault against Levine. Pass to Curry. Curry on the drive.
And defenders really have to respect the shot of Curry. And as a result, he's able to get into the lane with his drives. And once again, Steph gets a trip to the free throw line.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Nesmith, he's checked in for Hunter. Williams is checked in for Indiana. And so Curry nails both of them. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 13. For 3. From way back there, Luka.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Ingram, the pass to Curry. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 5 assists in the game. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Doncic passes to Nesmith. And slam it home! Pacers leading by 10. Now Curry. Give him 35. Here's the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Nesmith passes to Levine. Picked by Gobert. To the middle. Duren with a steal. Here's Curry. Outside, Williams. Pass to Ingram. Shoots over Nesmith. The shot by Ingram, no good. Blazers trail by 10. Levine with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. And they doubled up Doncic. For 3, Collins. Indiana with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
one falls for him. Dunn, he's checked in for Portland. Plumlee's checked in for Indiana. Wright comes in for Thibault. And so Curry nails both of them. So it's Portland now. A 12-point game. Dunn outside. Pass to Levine. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Stephen Curry.
Levine's gotten better and better at drawing contact and getting to the line. He had to work at it as a young player, but that work has paid off.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Indiana leading by 11. And here's Wright. Outside Curry from deep. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Levine against Wright. Outside Neesmith. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists tonight.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Curry with the answer.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Back to Doncic. Launches it. Williams grabs the board. Indiana's gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Left side Ingram. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Collins. Levine draws the double. Indiana with a rebound. On the wing, Curry. 43 points in the game. Wright against Levine. Fires the 3. The rebound by Neesmith. Blazers trail by 14. And he's going for the oop here. Wright with a steal. Pass to Plumlee. Clock at 6. Now here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 46. The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Collins a screen. Here's Levine for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Curry passes to Ingram. To the inside. Plumlee. Slam! Dunk by Plumlee.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Who wants a free t-shirt tonight? Let him hear from you. It's time to make some noise for a t-shirt.
That's checked in for Portland. Ingles comes in for Neesmith. The Pacers also with a sub. Jones is checked in. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Portland. Trailing by 19. Pass to Cornet. Levine with it. Looking to win the run. And he lays it in. Levine's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Levine against Wright. Pass to Plumlee. Now Curry. Back to Jones. And here's Wright from the arc. The rebound by Ingles. Blazers trail by 17. From 11 feet away, Doncic, no good. And for the Pacers, they're shooting at about 44% so far. Curry passes to Jones. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Levine. Levine's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Over Curry. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Indiana leading by 17. To the wing on the left. Plumlee passes to Curry. Jones sets a screen. There's the 3. Curry's shot is off.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And here's Doncic outside. Indiana with a rebound. Ingram's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wright. Pass to Plumlee. Got a hand on it. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic finds Levine. Back to Doncic. Over Wright. They get the rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Ingram with a deep 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for Indiana. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Zach LaVine. Rudy Gobert is out there with John Collins. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Outside Ingram. Pass to Duren. Counted.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Blazers trail by 19. Here's Collins. Back to Doncic. Here's Gobert, covered by Duren. And here's LaVine. Sinks the tray. LaVine's got 9 points now in the second half.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pass to Okogie. Bryant a screen on LaVine. Down low. 5 to shoot. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Doncic against Thibault. Now here's Hunter. Back to Doncic. And here's Collins for three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
And sometimes Collins makes this look so effortless, as if the 3-shot is just that easy.
Back to Thibault. It's stolen by Doncic. Left side, Levine. Cuts off the pass. Thibault against Doncic. Thibault passes to Ingram. Bryant outside. Pass to Thibault. Here's Okogie. He's covered by Levine. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Pacers lead by 18.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
They get it again. And here's Hunter from the arc. He can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 18. Thibault passes to Duren. Okogie on the wing. Outside for Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Gobert with a screen on Thibault. From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to Okogie. Back to Ingram. Tries to break his ice. Shot clock at 6. That one goes in. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Portland. 17-point game. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. From the arc. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Back to Doncic. Shoots over Thibault, and Doncic the bucket on the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. Pacers leading by 17. Outside Thibault. Back to Ingram. Bryant outside. Duren with a screen on Hunter. Here's Ingram. Ingram can't get that one to fall. The Trailblazers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
Yeah, look, it's not always about height. He's showing he wants those boards.
Thibault passes to Bryant. Here's Duren. Outside Ingram. 5 on the clock. Charity stripe shot. Again, the miss by Ingram. Blazers trail by 17. Gobert with a screen on Thibault. Inside. Outside Hunter. Here's Levine. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Duren.
Just putting in work. Levine with a strong move and gets rewarded with a trip to the line.
That free throw good from Levine. And some changes here for the Pacers. Isaac, he's checked in for Bryant. And it's Curry in for Brandon Ingram. And he makes both free throws. Indiana leading by 15. Outside Thibault. To the inside. Here's Isaac. No good off the glass.
Well, he didn't go up very strong there, and the defense was able to just push him off his shot.
Levine, nifty move. Oh, Levine converts him close.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Isaac outside. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Portland. They trail by 16. Indiana with a rebound. Duran's got 11 rebounds in the game. Isaac, the pass to Curry. Fires for three. And it's Portland with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Pacers leading by 13. Outside Thibault. Pass to Curry. Here's Okogie. Hunter covering. Just 5 to shoot. Free throw line jumper. Hunter with some nice D. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Oh, great D that time from Isaac.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Outside Thibault. Isaac with it. Picked up by Collins. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Isaac with the steal. Curry passes to Isaac. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Blazers trail by 13. Here's Hunter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for your Trailblazers, DeAndre Hunter. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Hunter. And both free throws good for Hunter. Pacers leading by 11. Curry with it. From the left block. Thibault, that's good.
Assisted by Jonathan Isaac.
Portland has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Now here's Levine. Back to Doncic. Thibault with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Isaac with it, picked up by Collins.
And forcing the defense's hand right there. I mean, Jonathan Isaac to the line, a good sign for this team.
At the line for the Pacers, Jonathan Isaac, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Blazers trail by 15. Now Doncic. Gobert with a screen on Thibault. Shots blocked.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Six on the shot clock. Collins outside.
Yeah, the length of Isaac is such a tool on defense. It is so tough to get around that wingspan.
And the dunk by Isaac.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Levine finds Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And Curry's got the ball here for the Pacers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Okogie. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
Hunter, good.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Fans, let's hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazer dancers.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pacers leading by 13. Here's Curry. Isaac for three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Doncic outside. Luka against resistance.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Up top, Curry, guarded by Doncic. And that one drops for him. Curry's got 48.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Hunter passes to Collins. Nails it from three. Collins has got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Thibault passes to Curry. Isaac outside. Back to Curry. Duren with a screen on Doncic. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 12.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Pacers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff. 30 seconds left in the final quarter. Isaac outside. Down low. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Oh, rejected by Isaac.
Yeah, great length from Isaac. He gets the hand up, gets a piece, using that big wingspan.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase that championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just, you know, enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Stephen Curry.